road roughing up. Mellow yellow. There's nothing mellow about it. How'd you get back so fast?
Me and the Hummer took a little shortcut.
Stuff's working. Alright, we're good. Alright. Welcome. NASCAR 25 time. I was just kind of curious if they count the stats that we have. They actually count stuff from other from seasons that they like simulate through. The simulated seasons are pretty garbage. Because if you look here, Jack Wood has a championship. That's funny. Alright, last time out. Probably our worst race at Pocono. We got Lime Rock. Yeah, Lime Rock, IRP, Watkins Glen, Richmond, and then playoff. I'm not scared of Lime Rock. I'm scared of Watkins Glen. Also, the performance of the game at Watkins Glen is pretty bad. IRP, I think was okay. IRP, we were kind of hitting the wall. Darlington, Bristol, New Hampshire. Bristol, we did okay, I think. New Hampshire, flat track, Roval. Roval's going to probably be a pain, but we might win Dega. Concerned about Phoenix. Standings-wise, we have 4 wins. We're tied with Heim with wins, but we have... we're like 11th in points, so we're pretty meh by comparison, but we've got a level 6 truck. And we're just probably going to do a fair amount of practice here because we need wins.
Let's rock and roll. See what this hot rod can do. Let's see what the car wants out there. Stay patient.
We did some minor paint changes. They actually don't let you paint the they don't include deck lid and bumper paint logos when you do your default paint. So we added our sponsor's logo to everything. we're gonna make a little change.
How's the car feeling so far? Okay, let's change things up.
It's too easy for us to accidentally restart the sessions and stuff.
How's the car, boss? Okay, driver, let's see what this hot rod's got. Watch for the blood line now. Left side, right side, clear left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I was actually looking at the difficulty off stream. So the max is 105, so we're at 100.
Left side. Clear left.
I like how they kept sponsors. Like, I just saw the Toyo Tires is on the track bridge there for
You want to stay out. Left side. Clear left.
second to last corner.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear all around.
Let's see where we are. We're 5th currently, or 6/10 off of Corey Heim. Do I want to make any adjustments? Oh, well, advanced practice anyway, so. Yep, I think we also changed it to one shot as well. So we get one shot at our laps here.
We're up.
Yep.
Get out there. Hit your marks and stay smooth and be aggressive where you need to.
think that's my trouble corner there. Really bad exit.
Okay, this lap counts, driver. Okay, top 10. You did what you could out there.
That wasn't terrible.
Don't worry.
That's interesting. We're ahead of Lane Riggs.
Here we go, start it up.
Oh man, 13 laps here is pretty... decent chunk for road course racing.
Green, green. Left side.
Only like 15 minutes, but whatever.
Left side. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Still in there. You're all clear. Right side. You're all clear.
They're very inconsistent, especially that last corner.
Right side. Clear right.
That's stupid.
Left side.
I really don't like that.
Clear left.
No, no.
Stay disciplined.
Fucking. Alright, well.
Left side. Clear left. Clear, clear.
That's the stupidest way to deal with that.
That's halfway down.
Very hard to get the front to turn in sometimes, so like the natural instinct is to try to get to brake earlier. And then you do that, and then you cut the corner. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm about to lose it.
Stick to the defined racing surface. You broke track limits there. Left side. Right side. 3 wide. Clear right. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear right. Left side. 5 to go. 3 wide. Clear left. Left side. No warnings in this series. Make sure you obey the track limits. Yellow's out. Pit road is open.
Okay, we're putting tires on.
All right, get up on the wall and be ready.
2 laps, oh shit.
Left side. 3 wide. 3 wide. Left side. 3 wide. Left side. Clear, clear. Clear left. Right side. Respect the track limits, buddy. No exceptions.
Absolutely fucking annoying.
Right side. All clear. Clear right. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear left. White flag, keep it up. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Yellow's out. Pit road is open.
Cautions on the white flag lap. Hell yeah.
Coming to the green. You ready then? There's the green. Right foot. 2 to go. Left side. Clear right. Clear left. Left side. You're 3 wide. Left side. Right side. Clear right.
I'm racing mad because of this fucking corner cut bullshit.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. Left side. Clear left. Right side. 3 wide. Right side. White flag here. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear all around. Nothing wrong with the top foot.
That was probably the worst display of the game so far. I was just, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, so the truck's probably destroyed. I lost a bunch of level 6 stuff there. Starting us off fucking mad. Fucking goddamn it. You can see how bad our equipment's destroyed. Yep. IRP, we don't have enough for a good chassis or anything here. I think I really don't want to set up for Watkins Glen to have good equipment there because I want to keep it for the playoffs, but I can't. You should be. I don't like how you can't, like. We're gonna take work points. Like, alright, so if I go to the garage here. Alright, so this is my truck for this weekend. My truck for next weekend. I don't like how I can't just go through here and swap out a part and then, like, be able to work on it. I have to replace it and then work on it the week after. which basically like takes away the point of even replacing the stuff unless you like physically don't have enough work points to fix the shit. We do need, for this truck, we need the engine and suspension. Suspension probably takes priority because it's a level 2. That's going to be 49,000, so we should be able to afford that after this next race. So we're going to probably have a pretty shit race this weekend. We do have a lot of work points, though, that we can use. Alright, yeah, that works. We have all the good shit for Watkins Glen, but I think Watkins Glen, good shit. Richmond's almost perfect car. Or almost all level 6. And then after that, we'll have the level 6 stuff for Darlington, which is the start of the playoffs. And then hopefully by some point in the playoffs, we have 2 level 6 trucks. And we're able to maybe do something with the stuff we have and maybe win the championship. Hey, thanks y'all for watching this. That was probably the worst race I've had so far. The just from like a fun perspective, just that the Lime Rock race, like I like road racing. Like I'm a huge fan of road racing stuff. And just as corner cuts, just immediately to like stop your truck is so stupid. Even when iRacing themselves have a very aggressive, you know, slowdown thing, I think that's more appropriate than just like stopping your truck. That being said, I do really like the systems in place for the career mode. I wish it was a little harder to get better equipment. But I feel like as I go through these next, you know, go through Xfinity and then eventually get the Cup, I think the equipment stuff is going to become more apparent. Because already this season, like, we've already worn out of a bunch of level 6 stuff. And we had to, after we had destroyed some stuff, so we had a, like Pocono, for example, was really bad. So we had a really bad truck. I think this is going to be one of those races I'm going to be happy if we get a top 15.
Inside door. Clear all around. Clear high. All clear. One high. Three wide. Clear up top. Clear low.
Alright, so we didn't hit the goal time, but that's because I don't think we have the ability to hit it with our equipment. I did not mean to hit that. Whoops.
Let's see what the car wants out there. Stay patient.
I think we found, at least with me on the controllers. Yeah, Yeah, 11th. 11th isn't... 11th is terrible when there's only 13 times on the board. We're gonna...
We'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
just go to qualifying. If you loosen the trucks up, late in the run is, like, unsavable. 26th on speed is pretty crazy.
Qualifying, here we go. Listen, buddy, we don't need perfect. Just fast and clean. Lock in now, this one counts.
It's annoying. Alright. It does this thing like... yeah, this is terrible. There's this thing like on turn-in sometimes where it's just like you don't have... it just automatically loses all of its ability to turn.
We're done. Solid run out there, you did your best. We'll get you ready to charge to the front. Time to go. Fire
Alright, so really bad start for the race, but you get like, what did I say, 26 laps?
up. You ready?
Trying to improve.
Go, go, go. High side now.
If I'm yawning a lot, I'm cutting down on my caffeine intake, so I'm pretty tired. But we'll stream this for a while, probably up until the Cup race.
Stay low. One high. Clear outside. Outside.
See, this is where I think the game is like at its best, is when you're stuck in traffic, like on these ovals. I think the road course stuff kind of sucks.
High side now.
I shouldn't say it sucks. I just think like the corner cutting stuff. Like I can't even imagine like what code is like.
Clear, clear.
Any track with like an open apex that you can abuse. Not open apex, but like like nothing blocking kind of the apex of the corner, and you're just missing it by a little bit.
Clear low. One on the bottom. Clear low if you want it. Amazing lap, driver. One high. You're all clear.
For those of you wondering too, if I keep saying this a bajillion times, but if you're wondering why the graphics maybe don't look as great as what you've seen in
Car still
trailers and stuff, it's just because I'm running on a Series S Xbox, so this is a very graphically impaired version of this game.
clear outside. One outside.
But if you have a PS5 or a Series S Xbox, you should be able to have some real pretty gameplay. But I wasn't about to. I bought this just for the playing NASCAR 25, and I'm very happy with my purchase. As much as I am complaining about the last race. It was a ton of fun. Not perfect. This is definitely the best NASCAR console game that has come out in a freaking while. Especially to go from, like, the worst game with Ignition. Was that like 4 years ago? And it was like during COVID. So everyone was really excited. That was a perfect time to like release a banger freaking NASCAR game. You get all these people excited to play it, and I think even like Jimmy Broadbent was gonna play it, which, like, come out with like the worst, most jank fucking game ever. Yeah, this still has some jank to it. There's some issues, like I shouldn't be able to hook somebody on a white flag lap to bring out a caution to force a restart when that's not how that works in real life. That should have ended the race. Okay, that's right, I want to show my tires. We're running 3 times wear as well. I don't want to do 4 times wear, because 4 times a little too much. The big tracks, I think we had to pit for... Some of the big tracks have to pit for fuel. But yeah, just getting like this part of the game down. I am not fast, but I'm still faster than the cars behind me, but we're still not in this like massive pack of cars. Like, things are spreading out a little bit.
Clear outside. Halfway home.
Shit. Like, I probably... I feel like I did get a little too quick, too fast, too quickly.
Clear outside. Outside.
And I wonder what the game would be like if I was more patient about my upgrades and stuff. I just kind of Hail Mary and get the best stuff when I can, which it's not hard to get the best stuff. I'm assuming it's the best stuff, unless I'm missing something. Level 6 is as high as you can get in the trucks.
Clear outside. Outside now.
Yeah, like that, like 6-7 laps of me trying to set up Lawless Allen.
10 to go.
I wish you could have a couple seasons of just this. I'm sure there's some balancing I could do to make it happen. And for those of you who don't know, I'm probably going to buy this when it comes out on PC. And that'll be when I kind of make like a series on it. I'm just streaming it because I want to play it. So we'll have a nice little purdy thing. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do that one. I don't want it just to be like, oh shit. Be NASCAR 25 playthrough number 374 that everyone's doing currently. And there's so much potential out of this too, like what I'm thinking is like,
One high.
like imagine you have both driver contracts and the
Clear inside. One low.
team element,
You're 3 wide.
so you can also like you know, sign on to do teams, but specifically, like, imagine doing, like, part-time stuff. Like, imagine being able to come run in the truck series for your 5 allotted races as a cup guy.
Clear low.
Yeah, this thing's getting loose.
Outside. 5 to go now. Outside door. Clear high, you want it? Car high. Clear outside.
And my biggest issue right now with the controller is I'm very light switchy with my throttle inputs. I'm trying to get better about not 100%ing everything.
Clear low if you want it. One outside. Stay low. Clear high. Two to go. One inside. Stay high. Inside door. White flag, keep it up. Clear low if you want it.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I wanted to get Cody there. Done, dude.
One outside.
Oh, that's...
Clear outside. Keep your
Alright.
Get this turned around.
It does start to do that, like, lazy spin thing where it starts to spin, but you can't really counter steer out of it. Which, like, happens, but not to the degree in which it likes to do here. Ugh. 25th. Damn. Oh no. Fuck. Got a new sponsorship with Speedy Cash. If we have to finish 5th or better in the next race to receive that offer. It might be rocking a green car here if we get that top 5. We do have the level 6th stuff. Oh, now you're telling me about winning playoff points? I'm just taking it from the perspective of someone who's new. When we literally only have 2 races left. I did not mean to do that. We have enough to buy 1 part, but we need to look at our stuff real quick. Okay, we need... Okay, can we replace the body with something else that's not... Okay, so we got a level 4 body, so we'll put that on. Chassis, engine, suspension. We're gonna get a level 6 suspension for this truck. That'll be our... the Richmond truck. Yes. Richmond, the greatest racetrack that was ever made. I honestly think that's where they should race every race, every weekend, should be to Richmond. Alright, and we're gonna make this truck the best it can be. 5 work points. 6 work points. It's not terrible. So I think there's little wrenches there. Once it gets too low, I think you hit this and then you can get 4 back. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We are actually way under the work point budget, which is cool. We got 2 level 100 or 2 100% trucks. Oh, and that's the other thing too. I can go to inventory. I can sell my worn parts. Minor gripe again. Why is that the Xfinity body and why is that a Xfinity chassis? I'm assuming that's an Xfinity chassis. Where's my realism? All the tiny things that matter so much. Alright, Watkins Glen, let's get ready for another disaster class from somebody who's won a Daytona 24 hours on iRacing.
Fire up and let's get out there.
Alright, 1 minute 14.6.
Settle in.
Oh yeah, and this is one of the worst tracks with graphics and stuff, so this is gonna look pretty shit. A little loose, which does not bode well. Can go full throttle up to the S's. Good. Gonna drive this like I did the Arca car. Oh shit. Alright, if we can beat the goal time, I will probably just jump straight into one shot qualifying. I might. Alright. We are gonna go
We
and
got what we needed. You want
switch
bring
it
in or
to the
solid effort. Let's change something.
this setup here. So we're gonna go to. Someone hit me up. Nope. Alright. We're gonna set the 52. And then we're going to quit the session. And then we're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna skip session. We're gonna jump straight into qualifying. Who needs practice for road courses?
Time to go. Let's make this lap the one they all chase. Lay down a burner, buddy.
I don't want it to be in second gear coming out of that final corner. It's probably ideal to come through in third or something. Alright, I feel like it's gonna be an okay lap. Bus stop kind of got messed up.
Okay, shut her down.
13th.
Good effort out there. We'll work on getting you better for the race.
What the fuck did I do in practice? Oh, I did a 14. Is it a 13 something that I pulled out in practice? Thirteenth.
Time to go. Good luck out there. You ready? Go, go, go. Right side. Right side. Left side. Clear left. Clear right. Right side. Right side. Clear right.
Whoops.
Caution. Pit road is open.
In my defense, I didn't do that on purpose.
Coming to the green. 10 away. Green, green. Left side.
Also, they have whatever the hit thing is that we have
Left side. 3 wide.
turned up pretty high.
Right side.
So any contact I make with them is the maximum it can be, and the same with them and me.
Clear left.
Why are we checking up?
Left side. Left
Just notice how clear my mirror is. My mirror has so much better graphics than what I see in my actual thing. That's really funny. It looks like poo-poo. Oh my god, come on. No! Get away from me, Connor Rozak. Locked.
Amazing lap, driver.
I feel like if I had a wheel, this would be way easier. Oh, don't cut the course. Don't cut the course.
Right side.
Oh, I touched the grass, touch the grass, touch the grass. Doesn't feel great. Remember those slowdowns being pretty substantial if you got too far out there at the Watkins Glen. Alright. Come on. Pretty funny trying to get, because I have it in automatic. I don't want to sit here and try to shoot. So I'm like, do enough of that with the iRacing stuff. I'm trying to treat this as much as a console game as I can. And there's moments where I'm like, man, why are we not shifting there? Or why are we shifting there?
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Still in there. Right side. Clear right. Right side. All clear.
Why do I feel like it sped him up?
Left side. Top 10. Solid race.
Huh. That's right, we need to finish 8th when we got a new sponsor. Think. Or is that for IRP? I think it was for IRP. Whoops. Who hates me? Alright, so Majeski and Ankrum don't like me. I wish, too, it wasn't just, like, main sponsor. I wish you could have some, like, secondaries and tertiaries. Alright, 30,000. Someone's gonna take a big hit here. Really? Damn. I think we're gonna go through and we're gonna see, specifically in the race shop. Is there anything? No? Office? Oh, that's right, there's a staff member in here I think I can hire. Yeah. 60 work points over. Oh, we can hire 2 of these guys? We can get an extra, what is that, 40 total work points? Alright, so that's gonna be like around 36,000. I don't think we have enough for that. I'm gonna go through the garage. I'm actually gonna sell. Oh, no. Gotta go back to here. Parts store. Inventory. What do we have the most of? Chassis? And we're gonna use level 6 that's just sitting there. Alright, we're gonna hire both of those people. And then we're gonna do complete rebuilds, because I think the rebuilds adds stuff to it to where they don't get, yeah, there we go. Alright. 4632. So this is for Darlington. Okay. Do complete. Actually, let's. No, that's already fully done. All right. Best that we're gonna get that. Actually, you know what? Is it better if I turn this? Why do we have another chassis that's just sitting in here? We just wasted money at some point. That's interesting. Let's see how many of these we can rebuild. Oh, we can only rebuild. Oh no. Like 240 to rebuild one of these? Alright, we're gonna not rebuild the chassis. Can't rebuild that. Alright, so we're not gonna fully do it, but we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna try to, rebuild another thing next week, and hopefully, because I think if we go to garage now, I can't even check it. That's awesome. Because we got Richmond, then we got Darlington as the first race, so we do have all level 6 for that, and then, Bristol, New Hampshire. I'm concerned with our speed. Welcome to the best racetrack in the world.
Alright, time to go. Remember your goals out there.
Julian, sexy Waltrip nutsack all the time, man. Can't be doing any of that IndyCar crap. I gotta be out here, gotta be grinding my NASCAR.
Alright, nice and smooth here. Let's see what this thing can do. Car high.
The realistic Texas 375. Let me guess. It wasn't on a road course, so not realistic. Just kidding. Is it just me, or did they, since I don't get to run many Indy Oval races, outside of whenever y'all do your stuff, did they completely butcher and make the IndyCar, like, super easy suck, like, draft package crap now, instead of what it used to be, which was you get really aero tight behind people? I was kind of shocked when I went and did your, when I did your race. That's all. That sucks. I was kind of shocked because you guys have always been like really key on having like realistic races. I remember being really frustrated. I was running behind Aiden trying to like make a pass for like 30 laps and I couldn't make it work. Purposely have. All right. That's annoying to hear.
Car high. Clear outside. One on the bottom.
Well, speaking of IndyCar, this is where they should be racing for the second race of the season instead of Phoenix.
Car still clear low.
Less downforce, the better, and mile and a half and less. Yeah.
Outside. Clear high.
Yeah. Because I mean, in the other IndyCar league I'm in, like we did freaking Nashville with
Outside
the
now.
default set, and it was like wrap the bottom versus y'all's where like you had to at least get off the bottom.
Clear bottom.
Yeah, like get rid of one of the Milwaukee races and go to Richmond. I'd be so down for that. I don't think I'm biased at all. Like, you know, I only live 15 minutes from here, so. VR is the best. You guys, alright. When you say best league, it's all a matter of perception and what you're looking for. I do appreciate going into the other IndyCar league I'm in and it being a little bit more chill. I feel like every time I show up to y'all's, it's just like a lot of angry people who want to do good. No, NASCAR 25 doesn't really feel super similar to iRacing. I'm playing on a controller, so like I can't have that direct comparison. It's like a little simplified. You can have like controller support, like assist and stuff. But like if I just pause here and I go to my settings, like I can like, I'm running with like a 15% stability help, which is just the default for hard. I feel like just helps because I'm not used to... I don't play games on controllers much anymore. But, you can adjust, like... Oh, it doesn't even have any of that. Like, this is all the shit you can adjust, which is... nice. And then, from the AI perspective, like, you can adjust, like, a shit ton of stuff with the AI. Kind of make it how you want to. You can adjust, like, how much to draft. How much draft there is and stuff like that is really helpful. And, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and play online with this for the time being. But, like, for a career perspective, like, it's a lot of fun. Still, there's a decent amount of jank to it with some small things, but, like, like the equipment stuff, like I'm forced to bring like some not great equipment to this race, and I know like I'm not gonna hit that goal time because of it. So it's a lot of fun. Yeah, the compatibility and stuff with consoles is whatever. I think I do have a wheel that is compatible. I just really don't want to sit here and set it up because I have all my stuff set up with iRacing, and I feel like if I touch something, it's gonna explode. But when it comes out in November, I'm gonna go through and replay this. What's up, Alex? Saw my channel yesterday, watched my 8-hour stream in its entirely. Damn. Dude, I finished that one and I was like, man, that's crazy. I'm like, that was way too long. I'm tired. Yeah, watch that in my second stream. That's cool, man. Thanks for watching. It's always a big support. I originally was going to make videos on this, but I thought like it would be better if I just streamed it, because I also have, you know, a couple days off, so I can just rip this. And I'm assuming to like early access, like that 20 extra bucks is just not something some people would support, which is fair. I'm just impatient, and like I'm such a NASCAR fan, like through and through. Like, I was here, like, in 2007, or 2008, when Dale Jr. Dale Jr. got dumped by Kyle Busch and stuff like that, and I was here for Spingate and a bunch of stuff, so I'm, yeah, I'm, like, the most excited about this. I will say, it doesn't look good on the Series S, and that's to be expected, because the Series S is really, really underpowered. It does look good on not the S. But, yeah, see you, Julian. Oh, you need help with setting up streams like your own? It's not as complicated as people think it is. Like, I run very bare bones. Like, I don't run any overlays that are, like, external. So, like, all my stuff here is just, like, this, like, TV thing is, like, just a PNG.
You still awake in there? Come on.
Shut up. It's just a webcam that's hooked up to here. Just, like a basic OBS tutorial just really gets you going. And then I just, like, I know how to do graphic stuff, so I can just poop out things that I need for my stream. Which I don't need much, because I don't really like having 30 billion things on my screen. I think most people would care more about what the game is doing.
Don't start thinking about dinner yet. We got work to do out there.
Damn. 30 seconds. We only have one level 6 thing on the truck. Everything else is level 2, 3, or 2, so it's gonna be another struggle bus, but it doesn't matter because we got playoffs, and we're already locked in the playoffs with our 4 previous wins elsewhere.
Qualifying, let's roll.
And I think I will be streaming this tomorrow, probably more midday, so I can stay up late, because I feel like that's when most people want to watch, is later in the day. And then I'm deciding when I want to stream Tuesday. I have a league race that I want to do, but I might skip it because I'm enjoying this a lot.
Okay, this lap time's driving.
of my life goals is if I ever get enough money to, you know, do whatever I want, is I want to at least do one truck race at Richmond in my life.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
We got some work to do. Don't worry, we'll pick up some.
Very what I was expecting. I didn't even check if they had a bug fix or anything that came out today. I know they're trying to fix the wheel issues they've been having.
Be ready now. Green, green, green. Car low. Clear low if you want.
And we can break NASCAR rules, changing lanes before the start finish.
Car inside. One high. Hold your one inside. Clear low if you want it. One bottom. Clear low. Inside now. Outside.
In my way, Jack.
Three wide.
Alex, I see your message. I'll read it when I got a shot. Not long enough straightaways to read that big of a message.
Clear high. One outside. One inside. Clear inside. Clear outside.
Tony's blocking me.
One low. Clear bottom.
I will say I was pretty disappointed Tony Bridinger didn't get, like, she's not been as good as
One on the bottom.
like, she's not really progressing at all.
Clear bottom. Inside. Stay high.
I feel like that's one thing that would make the truck series, like, way cooler, is if there was a, like, either you get a girl who's good enough to be
Inside now.
like a championship contender in the truck series, or somebody who's just good enough to even move up from the truck series, but like a good female truck lifer would be really cool.
Still in there. Clear outside. One high. Clear high.
Don't touch the apron, you freaking idiot. Okay, my favorite thing from my first stream is I went back and I just wanted to see how it looked. It was just me going through the ratings while eating chicken wings and just being like, that's just stupid. That's dumb. So some of the rating stuff they did. I don't really get why you would have the ratings if you have, like, no way to, like... The reason why you'd have a rating is if, like, you have, like, some sort of, like, equivalent thing to, like, being able to, like, sign drivers or having, like, a mode where, like, driver ratings were important. I think all it does is it just shows you, like, where they're ranking people for career mode. Is understandable, but, like, you think you'd, I don't know, it's like kind of like showing how the sausage is made a little too much. Like if they had like, if I could sit here and, you know, sign like Parker Kligerman to my truck team, and he's 80 overall, like, you know, like that's kind of what I was expecting. Not expecting, sorry, but that's like kind of like what I expect whenever I see ratings. Ratings just seem kind of dumb, but they give you good content, like Gregson seeing a blank figure and saying that guy's ass when it was him. That was pretty funny. If we get a caution here, that'd be pretty tight. That takes some freshies and roll up through the field.
Outside.
Hate when it does that. I'm not trying to shove you up the field or up the hill, man. I'm sorry.
Clear up top. 20 to go. Inside door. Clear.
You get those little like wiggles there where I'm like trying to make a minor adjustment off the corner and it kind of like does that. And I don't like how loose it's already looking this short in the run. I'm trying to watch my tires here, but if I make contact on the front nose, it gets me loose. This is why I've not been messing with the setup, specifically in the trucks. I do it in ARCA because it's usually doesn't get that bad, but here it's been getting way looser here. And I do like the cars feel a lot different. The only thing I've not driven so far is the Xfinity car. I've driven the trucks, obviously. I've done probably like 20-some ARCA starts. And I've done like 3 or 4 cup races just on AI.
Clear low. Outside. Clear high. One up high. Clear high.
Oh. Oh, don't do that. Why are we shifting to third there?
One bottom. Clear inside. Inside door. You're all clear. One high.
Oh, no. It's Corey, okay.
Clear outside. One inside. All clear. Outside door. Clear outside.
I am trying to pedal it off that corner, believe it or not. wondering if I, like, I need to do some weird shit to get it to not do that. Running higher up seems to help a little bit.
One on the bottom.
I'm trying to, like, correct the freaking steering coming off the corner.
Outside. Clear high.
Or struggling.
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear inside. One up high. Clear outside. 5 to go this time. High side now. One outside. Clear outside. Outside. You're all clear?
I'm literally, I can't. Hello?
Leaders in the pits. Caution's out.
Okay. You're planning on purchasing the level 6 engine on the second truck? I know you mentioned holding off on it as if you're... so I don't have enough money to buy it. That's the main thing. I would like to get the level 6 for everything.
Fellas.
Yes. Or...
Get up on the wall now.
it's just the... it, like... I've been holding off to getting, like, the best stuff for a while. It's just the,
10 away.
now I'm starting to run through equipment a lot quicker. So then, like, if I'm buying something new, I should really be focusing on, like, making sure I'm not, like, running out of stuff. That makes sense?
2 to go now. Outside. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear up top. Outside. Here 3 wide. Car outside. 3 wide. Clear bottom. Car high. White flag right here. 3 wide. Clear up top. Clear up top. Inside door. Car low. Outside door. Clear low. 1 on the bottom. Clear high. You want it? Clear bottom. Outside.
But yeah, I can show you a little bit more what I'm talking about with the upgrades here. Playoffs. Yeah, so this is our worst truck. So we've got level 4, 3, and 2. but we only have 20,000, and it's like 50,000 to actually put something on the car. So you got these and these. So we're not going to be able to buy anything this week. We have almost a perfect truck. We need to make sure that we get a good result out of this. We can... Damn. So we have a second chassis. Because I think we're going to run... These two are both going to expire, I think, after this race, because I can't rebuild them. Which is frustrating. Unless there's a... Is there a... Yeah, we're gonna just double check. Is there any sort of PR stuff I can do? Playoffs? Alright. So we've got a 15-point advantage over the cut, or, yeah, over the cut line. We got Hemrick and Ankrum on the outside. So I would hope that we can go out and we can win. I hope we can go out and we can win Darlington. Because Bristol's not terrible. I don't hate how Bristol is in this game. But I think now that I understand how this works a little bit better, I think I haven't been playing this super well with the repairs and stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully we can get another level 6 upgrade at some point, just to put on this, kind of shit truck. And I just don't like the way that we can't, like, switch around stuff. Like, if this car, like, the truck for the next race, if I can have that stuff there, like, why can't I just swap if it's all 100%? But I guess because it'd be too unrealistic to just be able to 100% do a turnaround on a truck in a week. You 100% agree. You like challenges, makes the game more interesting. Alternate universe, Danica or Jennifer Jo Cobb, Chuck champions and Hall of Famers. That's funny. Oh yeah, speaking of that, it's my favorite thing that I've seen so far out of this. Jackwood has a truck championship because it counts all the stuff from the previous year, and like most of the field won a race. So if you go down like the single truck wins, Frankie Muniz won a race, Tony Breidinger won a race, Doza, Rayum, Balicki all won races. Corey LaJoy still hasn't yet, because Corey LaJoy, he's too busy trying to self-spin himself into flipping at Michigan. Darlington. Alright, so this is the best truck I think can get. So we need to put our best foot forward here, and we need to...
Alright, let's go get some practice laps in, see what we got.
We need to win.
Take your time out there and let the car come to you. On your toes now.
And I have been here for Kyle Busch's worst truck race. And I was here when Brad won. Really?
Car high.
I slowed down way too much for that corner. Oh man, yeah, those tire wears. Oh boy, Darlington being Darlington.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside now. All clear.
Yeah, I can't finesse the exit of 2 like I like to. Usually when I'm in iRacing, like, well, in iRacing the trucks, like, I don't like running the high line in 3 and 4. As someone who loves running the high line, usually, it's just, like, it feels like it kind of bogs down and it's not, it burns up too much tires. Here, like, I want to hold up near the wall and then after the Goodyear, like, come down, but, like, I have to let off the steering. It doesn't really like that. But we're going to advance on the qualifying. Ooh.
Inside door. Clear inside.
I wish they didn't do a good job at slowing up for stuff. I wish they just pile in.
How you feeling so far?
I'm feeling, I feel scared. Playoffs. Damn. Either I've gotten really bad, or I'm missing something. We straight up, I think we straight up won like one of these, or 2 of these races. We had a late race restart, they gave us another one, but
Buddy, give us a good run and keep it clean. Every 10 counts now.
Brad's your favorite driver and you're a truck, or a sport trucks champion at Oxford Plains. I like Oxford. Oxford Plains is one of those tracks that, like, I wish we used a little bit more on iRacing. Oh, that was a bad start. I like there's a fair amount of tracks like Florence and some other places that, like, don't have walls. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, so we're starting off with a great start here. I promise I'm better than this on iRacing. I swear to God, I'm better than this. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 22nd or something.
Okay, shut her down. Good effort out there. We'll work on getting you better for the race.
Bush was there for your celebration of America 300. Was he competing or was oh fuck, Brexton, was Brexton in like a Legends race there? Alright, so this is where we probably eliminate ourselves from the playoff. Why does it say 7 on the truck?
Crank it up now, time to go.
We found a glitch.
You ready? Green, green, green. Inside.
I'm missing a number. It fell off.
Car inside. Still there. One high. 3 wide. Clear outside. Car high. Clear high. You're 3 wide. 1 high. Clear high. 1 outside. Clear high.
I was a little mad at him. I didn't mean to do that.
Pit road is open.
We're also in the playoffs, so we shouldn't be doing that dumb shit.
You want to make any changes here?
Where are we at? Or 20th? I can pass like 5 cars.
Be up on the wall and be ready, fellas.
I can pass 16 cars pretty easily.
Base car though. Are you ready then? Go, go, go. One on the bottom. Stay high. Clear low if you want it. Outside. Still there, high.
How does the apron work here? I saw I was competing in the super late models.
Clear high and you want it. Car outside.
That's cool. I
3 wide.
don't really hear about him running stuff like that often.
1 up high. Outside.
We gotta be aggressive here, unfortunately, because of our
Clear
stupidity.
high, you want it. 1 high. Clear. You're all clear. High side now. Fastest lap yet, but clear high. Outside now. Car high. 3 wide. High side now. All clear. Do anything left, driver.
I might actually have to start checking up for turn 1, like braking. I will say too, you can feel like tire wear in this. Like, it's not just like your speed goes away. It's like you can feel like your handling starting to fade.
Outside. Clear high. That was your best lap. Outside. Stay low. All clear. Outside. You're all clear. Car outside. Clear up top. Outside now. 10 to go this time. Clear outside. High side now. Clear high, you want it?
You can't like let off to get like a cut back, which is annoying. Alright, now I want to read the rest of your message there, Alex. I heard you said he left the track and he parked. I'm assuming you included the other message. They got enough time to read.
Halfway point right there.
I'm really a big fan of new like post Gibbs Bush, where he's allowed to go race a bunch of shit now.
Outside.
Because like one of the more annoying things I fucking hate, like trying to like restrict your drivers from doing stuff, like seeing him like out there like racing stuff, even though he's not like winning anymore or winning at the moment in the cup stuff. Like him just being out and about, like seeing him at Florence when I went to Darlington was cool. Just him like being there, being a dad and stuff like that out of the track, and then seeing him like do the Chili Bowl, even though like he's not going to really do anything special in the Chili Bowl because he's not really a dirt guy. I know that tire call might have seemed really stupid, but I feel like we wouldn't have been as fast here without pitting. Not ideal, but if we can get a top 10, it'd be pretty sweet.
Outside now.
Come on, Raja.
Clear up top. Car high. Clear all around. One up high. Clear outside. Stay put. 5 to go. All clear.
Yeah, I'm already really like pedaling it now, which is really cool. Right, there we go. Drive off the corner I wanted. Alright, I need 2 more trucks. I would run the high line if it was like responsive enough to do it, but like I just the way that the steering input works just makes running the high line like really hard. You push so much on entry and then like it cuts down really hard, which is like fine, but you don't want that to happen like at a track where you're trying to kind of keep tires on at least a little bit. The game feels sometimes loose center off, or is it just set up? You do get those moments, and I feel like too, like if I could control it better. Well, there you go, I'm loose.
You're all clear. Yellow's out. Hit rows over.
Don't want to pit. Does it feel loose center off most times, or is it just that? So you can make the car way looser for speed and stuff. I kind of need a little bit snug, at least on the controller. I mean, I could Hail Mary. Screw it.
Here we go, fellas, be ready.
It might seem really stupid, and I have to pass like 30 some cars in like 2 laps, but like
Pace cars off.
I'm gonna be ripping here.
Get away. Green. One inside.
Only thing is I do need to get down
Clear bottom.
on the bottom.
Go this time. Outside now. One up high. Here, 3 wide. 3 wide. 1 high. Outside door. 3 wide. 1 high. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Caution's out. Pit road is open.
Got some wire down near my feet. All right, we're lightly cheesed that. I didn't mean to.
Coming to the green.
All right, I need to get down.
Be ready now. Go. Inside. Clear. 2 to go now. Clear high, you want it. Outside. 3 wide. Clear 3 wide. 1 high. Clear high, you want it. 3 wide.
It is really floaty, but I also feel like part of that is down to.
Pit road is open.
That wasn't me. Part of that's down to just like controller. Like I'm using a controller, I'm not using a wheel.
Be ready. door. You're all clear. Outside door. 2 to go.
The only reason why I'm doing this is because it's easier for me to pass. Okay, we're at least gonna be better than where we were, hopefully. Unless we wreck or something here early.
Outside. Outside.
I would have liked to have kept that momentum.
Car high. 1 low. You're all clear. 1 up high. 1 high. 3 wide. Outside now. 1 more time, buddy. 1 more time. Straight. 3 wide. You're 3 wide. You're 3 wide. Outside. Clear outside. 1 high. Clear up top. Outside. 1 up high. Amazing.
Yes, me too. That's so stupid. we salvaged the race. God, that's so stupid. I wish they were a little smarter and they would like pit and stuff. Like they're not strategically like really tuned in. That's another thing that is about the game that I'm not really a big fan of. Just how they kind of like sit there and they wait sometimes. Oh, we do have 59. Okay, so we got 59 from that. Yeah. Warn. So we'll be able to make up one of those parts. Gotta get the engine. Why are my numbers disappearing? Guys, we don't have a number. You know what? We're gonna just real quick. Ooh, jump scare. I'm just gonna real quick. Just restart everything real quick. Not the stream, just the game. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna see if there's any. There is an update. It's about a gig. So we're gonna update the game real quick, and then we'll jump back in. I don't think you can hear it either. Any of the stuff. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free. Now is the time to ask. We're just gonna be sitting here for probably like 2-3 minutes. Wearing my favorite NASCAR driver shirt, Colton Herta. We got about 18% down, 20% now, so shouldn't be too long. Yeah, if it was up to me, I would have like the stages, I don't want stages, especially when you're doing short races like that. Like there's no reason to have 2 stages. So single stage racing. And then like the playoffs, like it's one of the things I don't like about the playoffs is because like it's cool, especially in real life, Like when you have these moments where someone just, you know, destroys, like someone just locks in or something and they shouldn't have locked in. When you have a video game, like I won Daytona, I locked in a Daytona, so like I had like over like 20 races that don't really matter. And I wasn't like fighting to like get anything. So Alex says, you guys have had guys like Bodine, Mark Martin, Rick Craven, Harvick. I know Harvick's been over there. Bush, Brad, and Bane. I knew about Bane too. The Oxford 250. You're excited to play the game? Yeah, I mean the game's a ton of fun. I feel like it's like one of those things with like video games like nowadays is people get like so negative, and especially like in a first iteration, like when you're coming out with a brand new game like this, where like you have so many things you could put in the game, but like you got to pick and choose like what you're putting in. You need to have like that core game figured out. And I think core of the game, like handling model, is good. Still think like there's some minor things they could fix on it, especially from a controller standpoint. Because like when you get real loose, like it's really hard to save it. Like it's almost impossible to save it. Can't comment on like the wheel side of things. But like being able to like have that core game and then being able to build on it. Like they have the career mode. The career mode's very linear. Just like you go from this thing, go from Arca, and then you can do 2 series at once, which is cool. I just wanted a single focus on each series on the way up. But and you do your upgrades and everything. Arca was really fun because you have that full season championship. I just really wish they had the ability to turn it off because I would have turned it off immediately. Worth it so far? Yeah, worth it so far. I think Dustin, I think from your perspective, I think you'd be critical enough of the game where you wouldn't have fun with it. Just because like there is still some jank to it where there's some stuff there that's incomplete, or not incomplete, but I'll just say is like wrong. Like you can have a caution on the like the white flag and it picks up a green white checkered. But yeah, like stuff like that. And I actually just updated the game right now because we're having an issue where my numbers disappeared off my car. It started off with I had the numbers on the left side door, and on the right side door I had 70. I'm supposed to be the 72 car, and I only had the 7 on the right side door. And then I was like, man, crazy glitch. And then poof, get out of the race, and I have no numbers on my car. Yeah, they already had a post race or post update, or an update already. Main thing that they were focusing on is there was a like the force feedback on certain wheels hasn't been working. Because like I mean they're not doing stuff through like PC stuff. It's all consoles. So they kind of fixed, or they sent out a patch already, which we are currently downloading because I actually didn't have it downloaded before. So we're at like 95%. And I was just gonna restart it anyways to see if it like auto kicked the numbers back on. Just visually to me, that's the one thing I care about, is having the numbers on my door. And we should be... Alright, we should be good to go. NASCAR. Get flashbanged by my screen. This is an Middle Earth Shadow of War. I think I've played that because it's on Game Pass. And that's when I had Game Pass for like 2 months. Gripe about my room. This is a pretty big room. I only have 2 lights on my ceiling. So like the corners of the room are very dark. You need to be making laps at Vegas for tonight. I don't even be doing shit.
Got a great car.
We got playoffs. You can just be mediocre and then make the playoffs and you're good. Do you think they'll add other series like the modifieds or DLC drivers like Senior Tony or Gordon later down the road in 5 years? I'm gonna leave this up just because it's cool. I don't think... No, I don't think for this game. I could see them... I don't see them adding like the modified tour or anything. I think they would be more inclined to partner with the Cars tour. And I don't like the Legends stuff, but like if it's like an extra person that you can unlock for like quick race or something, that's cool. Not like all of a sudden Dale Earnhardt seniors in your career mode. It's possible they add a new series to the World Outlaw games. Yeah, I mean the World Outlaw games, that makes sense because you're doing crazy. Like you're doing all the different stuff that's under the World Outlaws banner. I think right now, I mean, even the inclusion of ARCA, I think is cool because I wasn't expecting them to come out with ARCA. Whoa! You guys see that? We got numbers on our truck. It's crazy. Never in a bajillion years. All right. Urgent tasks. Work for the week. New sponsor interest. Who's the new sponsor interest? Horizon Lobby. 5th or better in the next race. Not gonna happen. We got shit equipment for that race. Okay. We have the chassis and the engines worn. By the way, you sat and watched all 8 hours of my first day stream. Dude, you're not the only person that says that, and it's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy to think about someone just sitting there with their phone just like 8 hours. Creepy's not the right word. It's cool that people are watching it. It's just kind of funny. K&N series? K&N series is now ARCA. Like, there's no K&N series anymore. The Mexico series. I don't see a demand for the Mexico series. I don't think that's a thing. I think it's one of those things, if it's not in iRacing, I don't see them, like, stretching out of their way to do it. 60-inch smart TV. That's also funny. Like, I've seen people stream my stuff and, like, have it up while, like, the race is going, and I'm like, dude, weird. Not weird in, like, the fact that you're doing that, because I watch, like, WinVow 8820 all the time, and Matt Malone, and whoever else. Alright, so we're gonna... We really should get a suspension part, but we're not. Okay, we got that installed. I mean, we're that late into the season, I might just say fuck it and get a decent suspension, like a level 4 or 5 suspension, just so the truck doesn't stuck for how much is that? 25,000? 25,000 for level 5, that's pretty okay. We'll put that on the Bristol truck. And then hopefully we do good. Oh, need replacement parts. Oh, that's right, because we got the worn stuff. Oh, I need to go through. I tried watching MR. Oh, is he the I think I know who you're talking about. I also don't watch this stuff, not because of any, like, I don't dislike him or anything. It's just I not my circle of interest. We do have a level 6 chassis over here that we can put on. We have a level 3 engine that we could put on here. Body is able to be fixed 100%. Suspension's able to be fixed 100%. Sweet. And we'll fix the body to 20. See, if you told me this is how they're going to do the stuff for the game, I would have been like, this is dumb. But playing with this, it is a lot of fun. Especially trying to manage, like, having good performance for races. Like, this is way more interesting to me than specifically, like, the Heat 5 stuff was really dumb. I didn't like that. Or the Heat game upgrades sucked. But this is, cool. I think it's not perfect, but it's like really good. It's like if you would have asked me what I would have wanted, I would have wanted like the NASCAR Thunder 2004, where you're just like making someone like you're making your equipment. But I guess since you're not actually making equipment nowadays, and you're just doing you're got a lot of manufacturer parts, or not manufacturers, you buy from an OEM. I guess it makes sense. But I think, I don't know, I think they could do another level of depth to it, but like I think at the moment I don't think it's a major thing that needs to be changed. I think it is
Let's go get some practice laps in, see what we got.
like from the core of the game, I think it's fine.
Alright, let's make these laps count. Nice and clean.
05 was your favorite game? So funny enough, I actually didn't own 05 until I was like way older. I played 06, 07, and 04. And 05 is similar to 06 and 07. But I liked 06 a lot more because you could buy cup teams. And I was actually talking with Steve about this like a couple days ago. Like I used to buy MB2 Motorsports all the time. So I'd have like Sterling Marlin and all that stuff. And like just try to make that team really good and try to get like Sterling Marlin to finish second in the championship behind me.
Clear outside.
Yeah, 06 had the driver changing thing, but you could just ignore that. Like it wasn't like a thing that you could, like there's a lot of things you can ask your teammates to do things. NASCAR 2006 Total Team Control.
Car outside.
Like ingrained in my fucking brain.
Clear high, you want it?
And I think 06 and 06 had the best soundtrack because they had Steve Vai come in for some of their menu stuff. You mentioned Windval, like I met him in real life. I saw him at Indy. He happened to be sitting in the same section as me for the first Indy road course race. That was a really weird day. I get up to my seat and all the Penske spotters are sitting in my seat. And we had to ask them to move so we could sit in the seat that we paid for because they were upset with the location that NASCAR gave them.
Clear outside. Outside now.
They're all cool though. Coleman Presley was sitting in my seat. That was when that was his last race spotting for Brad. But no, during COVID, like I lived in an area where I didn't have any internet, so like I had gotten laid off, but I still had a decent relationship with my old boss, and she would let me go into their office like at whenever I wanted. They still had a fob and stuff, and I would just use their internet. And I would download Windval's streams of him doing like iRacing stuff. Specifically like it's not Moon Car, it's another championship that's all super speedways. That he used to do. Rod Car. I used to download all his Rod Car streams. And I feel like watching his stuff too made me a lot better at doing like super speedways on iRacing as well, just from like a critical standpoint. Are we having any issues of getting loose off the corner? Not really. Might. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I said we're not doing that. We're not making it looser, because every time I've made it looser, the car gets uncontrollable.
Okay, fill out the balance and
And I didn't even mean to get back in the car. We haven't beaten our goal time yet, but our goal time's going to be pretty steep. I haven't seen any playoff graphics that are just like on display while you're going through your stuff here, which is okay, fine. It's not a big deal, but be helpful because I forgot to check them in between races. Damn.
We'll work on getting you better for the race.
Trucks versus the Arca. Trucks are a lot more loose in the rear. I will say, like, from the handling perspective, like, the cars all feel different. Or the 3 cars I have driven feel different, because I've driven Cup, I've driven, Cup, Truck, and Arca. Arca was planted, but you can tell, like, they don't have as much horsepower. And they also, like, don't have that weird wonkiness with the aerodynamics that the truck does. And I could, like, on the setup side, like, just doing their setup sliders, like, I could get away with running a looser Arca car. I cannot get away with running a looser truck.
Stay low. One outside. Clear.
Trucks equal bricks on wheels.
One high. Clear high.
Ah!
Outside door.
Ah!
Clear outside. Outside.
Trucks to me always feel like they're like a dart with like with 1 or 2 feathers missing. Xfinity, I would say, is a brick on wheels. Or 87s are a brick on wheels, but those aren't in this game. And I think, yeah, I don't have any interest in, like, coming back. Oh, no. Hold on. Alright. I better our tires. No, we're not gonna pit. That's playoff implications.
Coming to the green.
Which, Ankram's a playoff driver, so he got damage there. Hopefully he's pretty bad.
Green. One low. Car low. Clear inside. One high. Clear 3 wide.
Damn, Majeski. I remember when everyone was shitting on Majeski and everyone thought he was a bust, and then he got to, after like 17 years, and driving for Nice and a bunch of other shit, kind of found his place.
Clear high if you want it. One high. Clear high if you want it.
Good example of just because someone isn't that great when they get in a car for the first time doesn't mean that you shouldn't give them time.
High side now. Clear up top. Outside now.
I didn't mean to do that.
Stay low.
That gave us damage.
Outside door.
Trying to cycle through my menus.
Clear high. One high.
I will say, this is a really, really fun version of Bristle. Like, I feel like the short tracks here can be a little finicky, especially in most console games. There's, like, usually some wonk to all the super speedways. But here, sorry, all those short tracks. But, I mean, here it feels like everything's pretty fine. Biggest bust, Dylan Kwasniewski. Yeah, well, I feel like, too, like, I don't know, like, someone gets bad, like, imagine, like, someone going to Cup being, like, someone who used to be good in the lower series. They go all the way up to Cup, and they go to Cup, they have, like Ty Gibbs. Like, let's just say Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs, inherently, is a fantastic race car driver in the lower series. But he has not had his moments in Cup. And I feel like NASCAR, one of the good things about NASCAR is we don't have like that solid progression all the way up to the top series, where like you're forced to move up, or you have to like leave, like in F1, or if you can't be an F2 lifer because F2 is not like a equivalent of our Xfinity series. But like I feel like Ty Gibbs, like if Ty Gibbs leaves Gibbs for whatever reason, like in 2 or 3 years, because of a lack of performance, like I feel like him being like a Xfinity lifer is not a terrible idea. Well, Crafton's well, yeah, he is a truck lifer, but he was never like a hot shot. Like he over time got okay, and then over more time got worse. But I think Crafton's too prioritized with dating people my age, so we'll let him have his piece. I think his first truck start was the day after Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s last win, which is such a fucking insane stat. He was like the last driver left from the Dirt to Daytona game.
Clear high. Yellow is out.
Alright, we're gonna pit for tires.
Pit road is open. Want to change anything up? Get up on the wall now. We're coming.
I know that's not the smartest idea, but
Pace car's off.
we're gonna be ripping.
Get ready. Go, go, go. One up high. One high. 3 wide. 3 wide. One up high. 3 wide. Outside. 3 wide. Outside now. Here, 3 wide. Outside door. 3 wide. 1 high. Clear, clear. Clear outside. 1 high. 5 to go. 3 wide. 1 up high. Clear high. High side now. Clear up top. Outside now. Caution.
Okay.
Pit road is open.
That was an unfortunate accident. This is one of those things where I hit him like kind of lightly. Custer's a fantastic example. Like,
Pace car's off.
well, like he went to the Cup Series, he wasn't good, and he went back to the Xfinity Series, he's a fucking champion, and then he's like back to the Cup Series and he's just not good again. I mean, this time around it's equipment, because I'm assuming like the Haas is not their best form.
Car high. 3 wide.
But yeah, we're gonna shut up here. We gotta
1 outside.
rip.
Here, 3 wide. Car high. Clear up top. Clear. One more time. Outside door. 3 wide. Outside.
Alright, we're gonna fucking send it into this final corner.
Car high. 3 wide. Top 10 will take it.
So we were like 4th or 5th. We probably could have taken that result. Haas is too F1 focused? Nah, I mean, they're different organizations. Like, I mean, Gene Haas can't travel with his team, F1 team, because he's got a felony. So, like, I think just because the thing is in multiple different places doesn't mean they can't all be 100% focused, because there's no carryover between NASCAR side and the F1 side. Alright. So let's go look at our standings here. What do we need to do? We had 15 points Alright, so we're 24 points above Smith. Majeski is on the cusp of getting eliminated. Enfinger and Smith are going to get Enfinger and Smith are probably going to get eliminated. Probably Enfinger, definitely. Smith's way more on the cusp. Also, that's right. Kyle Busch is in this too. Busch and Larson, but they're not rated highly. Another little gripe. Cup guys racing in the truck series. Alright, let's go to garage. Alright, so we don't need a perfect truck for this week. We don't have enough money to get a good piece. Okay, is this the one that's about to wear out? No, so we can just straight up fix this. We should probably get... Was there any... No, there wasn't. Let's... What kind of bodies do we have sitting around? Got a level 3 body. What kind of engines do we have sitting around? Because we have a level 2. Okay. We're gonna buy one part. So we can get a level 5. We can get a level 5 engine for this week, or we can get a level 5 body that we just destroyed. We don't need enough... We don't need a crazy amount of points. So I'm gonna skip the engine, and I think, yeah, it was a body, right? That we needed? I'm gonna get the level 5 body for that truck. Alright, so the level 5 body for that truck. And we'll also likely, in 2 weeks, get an engine. What's this stuff look like? Do we need anything that needs to be fixed immediately? No. Okay, we're gonna focus on this truck for the truck for the week. So we're gonna be not doing our best here at I think it's New Hampshire. I wish instead of saying like Eco Save 250, they like put like the full freaking like it was Eco Save and then also said like Charlotte underneath or something. Alright. Do you think they'll put Heim time into Xfinity to move him to 2311 and replace Herbst? So they're not gonna put him in the they're not gonna put him into 2311 next year. For full time. From what I was heard is he's doing, because the problem with him is like there's beef with him and Ty Gibbs, and that's why you don't see him running any of the Gibbs equipment. So that's not an option for him as a Toyota driver, which I think if I was him, I mean, I would have jumped, because apparently like Spire was trying to sign him like during the off season, which is like, dude, I would have 1000% rather have been in the Cup Series with Spire than, you know, I mean he is building his stock up by being absolutely fucking incredible in the lower series for the truck stuff, but no, he's gonna do like Sam Hunt Racing, which is like the 26 team in Xfinity. I forget what their other cars are, but them part-time, and he's also gonna do a fourth 2311 car next year. The 67 again, but he's gonna probably do like closer to 10 races. What I think I heard. You don't have a issue with Cup drivers racing in lower series. Shows the hotshot up-and-comers what it's like to race against a bigger leaguer. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just think, I don't know, I grew up watching Kyle Busch kill everybody in the Xfinity series. It was nice because then you'd have those races where people would come out and they'd, you know, be able to compete with them. But I think there's elements. I think right now, at least with the playoff stuff, like having what we see a lot is the couple Xfinity or couple Cup guys doing multiple races, and then that usually leads to that car having enough sponsorship to have that person in for the playoffs. And then the playoffs, you're not allowed to have anybody from the Cup Series. I think that's a fine rule if you want the focus to be on the good guys. Is just like take like the last like 8 to 10 races and just say like, okay, like if you're from a like you're a full-time competitor in Cup, you cannot run in the final 10 races. I think that's a fair comparison or fair fair thing there. And then you'd have a mix up too of towards the end of the year if you have like Larson in the Xfinity series, like he would do like you know, however many races he wanted to do, and then like Corey Day has to do the rest of the season. Has to do the rest of the season for that team that's probably in the owners championship. Herbst is another bust from developmental. Herbst, I don't ever think Herbst was that great, to be honest. Because I remember watching him in ARCA, and he was in like Gibbs equipment. He was the only car in the field that was a Gibbs car, and he was like awful. Never did anything. Did some truck races, didn't do anything. Went to Xfinity, didn't do anything in Gibbs stuff, and then like had like 1 year where he did okay at like in like Stuart Haas equipment. I think he won like 2 races. And he has like his family is backed by, I mean his family owns like a gas station chain. So like I'm assuming there's some sort of like agreement between them and Monster Energy, so like it's in their best interest to keep sponsoring him. But I didn't even think he was worth, I don't think he's Cup ready at all at any circumstance. Like he's probably one of the drivers that's currently in Cup that I'm probably the most harsh on. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back. Back. You 18 miles north of New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Actually, I want to see how many miles I am from Richmond. I definitely have you beat there. How far is the track? From my, it's 4 miles from my house. Yeah, I've always, when I was a little kid, I really liked New Hampshire for some reason. I don't know why. There's like no like tangible reason why. Like the races there at the time weren't that great. They weren't that crazy. But I always liked the like ability for some of those guys to go run like the aprons and stuff. So. All right. Playoff time. I got Cheez-Its. We're good to go.
Let's rock and roll. See what
It's a driver's track. More about the man behind the wheel than the machine. Ah! I don't know. I feel like I don't know. You get some guys out here who do like really good, but I feel like when you have any track that's like very lateral grip, it's a lot of equipment, a lot more equipment based. But I'm in favor of any track that's hard to drive. Why I hate New Atlanta. I absolutely despise New Atlanta so much. It was actually really funny when, New Atlanta was the second race that we did. I did that in I think an unupgraded truck, and it was really tight, and I had to lift a lot to get the car not to... Damn. Did I ruin my nose? I did ruin my nose.
One outside. Clear outside.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, New Atlanta. No, that's actually where I learned where I kind of figured the loose stuff was not great. First time. Because I did that race. Or I tried doing that race. This is like tight. It was so tight that I gave it a click to put it at 25% loose. And it was so loose immediately into the run that I couldn't hold on to it for the race. So I think I ended up quitting out of that race. Or no, I think I restarted the race so I could put it on neutral. That's the only time I've ever, or second time I've restarted a race in this whole thing. And if we don't win the championship here, I'm not doing any sort of cheese to make sure I win the championship. I'm gonna take the result for what it is. And we'll likely go to Xfinity after this, too. And I'm really excited to do Xfinity because we have, like, no money. And we're going to be spending money and trying to make this car good. So it'll be a real big fight for last place in Xfinity stuff. Oh, you think they ruined Homestead with the progressional banking? I think Homestead's great. I like progressive banking Homestead. What my opinions on the 750? I think it's good. I mean, it's only in tracks that are less than a mile and a half, but I'm going to Darlington next year, so that should be fun to watch. You liked it better flat? Oh, so you're, yeah, the old one. See, I don't even have a reference on that because I was, what, I would have saw like 2 years of that if I was completely conscious. That was like 3 last time they ran that. Alright, this might be a bit of a slog here with the field. I was like, it feels really bogged down. It's like, because we're running a level 3 engine too, so. Alright, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it once.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
I didn't mean to do that. I restarted the practice session.
Let's see what the car wants out there. Stay patient.
If I consider D Burrito or Harrison a bus. Harrison, I don't even... Yeah, Harrison's probably is a good example of a bus, but I think Harrison's going to be a good lower series lifer. I know he's leaving AM Racing. I'm wondering if maybe he might go to the Ram project, maybe? Because he's not doing something with Ford next year, because he doesn't have a Ford thing on his announcement. D Burrito, I think, just completely shot himself in the foot. Like, from my understanding is he was going to move, when he was getting moved from the 21 car, he was going to go to the 22 Xfinity car. Or, I think they were, I forget exactly what was going to happen. De Benedetto doesn't have a cup win. Benedetto does not have a cup win. He has that one Bristol race that he almost won, but he didn't. Harrison's got a cup win. But Harrison's still a bust. De Benedetto, I still think, is a really good driver. He's just... It's kind of like Brett Moffitt, where, like, he's burned so many damn bridges to, like...
One bottom.
Just by having an inability to shut your fucking mouth. Like, behind closed doors.
Clear low.
But, yeah, D Burrito, I forget exactly what was going to happen, because, like, I know Penske, they're going to either put De Benedetto or Harrison in the 21, and then move one of those guys to the 22 Xfinity team, because Cindric's going to get moved up or something. Or no, that was it. Cindric was going to get moved to the 2, and then they were going to keep De Benedetto in the 21, and then they were going to move Harrison to the 22 Xfinity car, because Harrison was still driving for Gibbs at the time. And then De Benedetto did a Let's Go Brandon thing in front of his cup car, and the sponsors got so pissed with that they, like, went after, or they were, like, talking to Roger, and they were like, we're not want any association with this dude. So he got completely dropped from the thing, and that's what Harrison got brought in for the Cup thing, and that's why the Xfinity program shut down. So De Benedetto is technically responsible for the Penske Xfinity program shutting down. I feel like when we're talking about bus, we're talking about, like, people who had a shot at doing something. Joey Gase just, I mean, like, there's, like, I won't consider, like, Garrett Smithley, like, a bust, or like, Joey Gase a bust, because they're just, like, running, like, lower series equipment. Like, Landon Castle had opportunities, so you can consider him a bust, but I feel like too many factors, I think, when it comes to certain people. I think there's a difference between being having a bust, and then, like, somebody just like not being given an opportunity to showcase anything. But also in the lower series, you gotta remember there's a lot of like money that trumps talent. Well, a lot of the guys that are in most of the NASCAR stuff are better than people, I think, give them credit for. It's just, I think, you know, if you're somebody like, yeah, I think we're gonna just jump in the race now because we're talking too much.
How you feeling so far?
Was that P10? Ryan Reed? I wouldn't even consider him a bust because he never really did much. I mean, he won a couple super speedway races, but I mean,
We're up. Get out there. Track's clear. Car's ready. Time to show them why we're here.
yeah, I don't like Tipped. I don't even remember him doing much. Like, I remember he was in Gibbs equipment for a second, but didn't really do anything. But it wasn't just cancer. I think he had like a thing with like epilepsy. Like he was getting seizures, so like you can't drive when you're heavy seizure risk.
This is the one that counts.
Would have liked to have been more down the track. I think if we finish like top 20, I think we should be good for the next round.
We're done. Solid run out there. You did your best. We'll get you ready to charge to the front.
Oh, we need a top 20, qualifies 19th. Oh shit. We're 24 points ahead. Tiffany. Not Tift. Tift is pulling a junior and trying to revive an abandoned short track. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think more people need to do that.
You ready now? Green, green. Car high. High side now. Car outside. You're 3 wide.
I feel like this is where we're gonna see the power. No? Okay, we're holding okay with power.
Stay low. High side now. Inside door. Clear low. Car still there. One outside. Clear high as you want it. Clear low. One inside. Clear low. Inside. Stay high. Car inside. Clear low.
Ricky Craven just bought Speedway 95. That's cool. When's Denny gonna buy Southside Speedway? The Richmond track that's currently dead. I'm just kidding. Somebody already bought the track. They're
Stay high.
in talks of
20 to go now.
kind of revitalizing that.
Inside. Car low.
Come on.
3 wide.
Oh, Yeah, right there you can see there the power differences.
Inside now. Outside.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm trying not to hit Caden Honeycutt in the bumper entering the corners. And there's our engine power
One low.
showing itself.
Clear.
Normalized performance differences. This is fun. We're having fun.
One on the bottom. Clear bottom.
Yeah, I could have done that. I just don't, like, I'll be honest, I don't want to sit here and, like, dick with the setups, because I know how to mess with a lot of that stuff. It's just, like... it's just, like, I don't want to turn my every race into a science experiment.
Car's still there.
It's just like, is it worthwhile? Like, I'll spend all the time in the world, like, working on endurance stuff, but, like, I won't. Like, I like doing endurance racing.
All clear.
So, like, if... Like, I'll spend the time, like, messing with wing differences and front roll bar stuff, but... And if having, like, an extra bit of top end in the gearing is good for when you're in the draft and whatever. But, yeah, not something I think is worth my time. Give me that pace. Yeah, we're gonna pit if there's a caution. The question is if there's gonna be a caution. Come on, Geo. Get out of me way.
One up high.
Alright, she's getting loose. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Car's still
uh-oh.
there. Clear outside.
Did you save it? He did.
Outside now. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. One inside. Clear low if you want it.
Oh, New Hampshire is a dirt track? I didn't know that.
Inside. Hold your line.
That's the one thing I want to see in real life that I haven't seen yet, is a dirt race. There's a dirt track that's like 2-ish hours away from my place,
Clear low if you want it.
and every once in a while they'll, I think one of the like 360 sprint car tours comes through. I really want to go see sprint cars. I don't really care about, it's not I don't care about late models, it's just like sprint cars are cooler.
That's halfway. Car's still there. Clear low if you want it. One bottom.
We're getting loose.
Clear inside.
flat track. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the only dirt track I've ever seen is the dirt track at Charlotte. I haven't seen a race there, but I've seen the facility. I just kind of laugh with Charlotte, like they literally have a 4-wide drag strip, a dirt track, a new exterior outside of Charlotte road. Alright, this is where it gets fun. Yeah, they also have an exterior road course,
Inside now. Still there. All clear. Carlo.
like trying to focus and also talk.
Clear low if you want it.
It's difficult. Been a weed sport. Yeah, I'm not that tuned with dirt racing. The only dirt thing I pay attention to is the chili bowl at the beginning of the year.
Outside. Clear high, you want it. Inside. Clear low.
We need to hold on to this position here because I don't know where we are with the playoffs. I have seen the Roval for New Hampshire. We use it for our, we run the road course sometimes in the series I run. I run a, like a Wednesday road course series. Oh. And you just feel the tire going there. Wednesday road course series. It runs old, unused iRacing cars that are now cheaper, and we do. We've done the Roval, I think, 3 times, or no, we've done it 2 times. So I'm actually familiar with that course. Are we gonna blow a tire out before the end of the race? We're just gonna try to lightly pedal it around and see if we can minimize our steering inputs and see if we can get that tire to last to the end of the race. Oh, no, come on. Don't do that.
Car high. Clear high. You're all clear.
Why are we lazy spinning like that?
2 to go now.
Why are we in 3rd gear?
One up high. You're all clear. One outside.
Alright, there we go. 4th gear.
Clear.
Alright, we need to send it.
One up high.
Get ahead of Caruth. We need to get ahead of Friesen. I don't know if we need to, but think it'd be nice if we did. We don't know our playoff situation.
White flag, keep it up. Tires are one driver. Outside door.
Yeah, we're way closer on points here, running 16th and 17th than I'd like to be.
Clear up top. Car high. Clear high, you want it.
Hopefully we made the playoff, second rounds.
Good finish, driver. We'll take a top 20.
Oh, Chandler Smith was 4th. That's not good. You make it? Yeah! I actually have seen I haven't been to one, but I've watched American Flat Track. It's just not my cup of tea. Oh no, oh, that's right, the engine was gonna wear out. We knew that. We gotta make sure we got a good truck for Daytona or Talladega. I feel like that's our main shot at making it into the shame they don't show like how much we would have. We didn't even get to see how close it was. So we only have like a 15-point buffer over Majeski, and the next race is the Roval. We're probably going to destroy whatever thing we get for the Roval. We could probably put level 5 stuff onto this. I mean, we need to bring in level 6 engine to Dega, I feel like. Wait, so if I replace... Oh, that's annoying. What do you mean? Can I buy a level... Can I buy a level 5 engine? For Dega? Alright. So level 5 and 6 for Charlotte Roval. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, all down here. None of that stuff needs to be rebuilt, so we can just do max repairs whole way through. Alright. I don't think there's anything wrong with just building up some level 5 parts backups. Yeah, we're really not gonna have any money for Xfinity next season, which is gonna be fun, because we'll be kind of ripping through this. There's 3:30, so we'll be out here for another 3-ish hours. We should be able to get through the end of the season by then. Oh no, and I'm all out of drink. Yeah, the thing about American Flat Track is definitely dangerous as shit.
Hold in belt seatbelts tight and let's get out there.
Saw that one where the guy got flung off his bike and he went about like 20 feet in the air. That's pretty crazy.
Settle in.
Hit that bike that was down on the front stretch. I will say, don't hate the new Rebel. I mean, from a fan perspective, it's a lot more entertaining. But even from a driving perspective, I don't hate that hairpin. This is probably the most like recent track I've done on iRacing as well. I did 3 races here last week. Oh, you need to really back up that shit. Alright.
Respect the track limits, buddy. No exceptions. Right side. Clear right.
You're at that race and you thought that guy died. Yeah, that's like it was pretty nuts.
Stay clean through the turns.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's a fucking cut. What a load of shit that is.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear right.
Thoughts on Malcolm in the Middle? I think it's fun that he's out here. He's not good, which is okay. I think we need to normalize people coming into
We got a penalty. Stay inside the track limits.
all right, so we're gonna end that there, and we're gonna go do qualifying.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
Yeah. I think he needs to just be in ARCA for a little longer, because I mean he had some okay runs in ARCA, but like if you're running okay in ARCA, like you're not gonna run anywhere better in like trucks and stuff.
Let's make some adjustments.
So here's the setup page. Oh my, I hate this. Okay, so this super easy to like restart your weekend and stuff. In this, there's like a little couple more buttons you had to brush.
Okay, stay smooth, hit our marks, and bring it home.
Yeah, I put like Malcolm in the middle. Like I put him in the same boat as like a Cletus McFarland. Like I know Cletus is like does shit, but like the fact that Cletus was talked about for the truck series with Ram, I think is ridiculous. Like the dude, like there's no like the amount of glaze that is given for.
Keep it on the track now.
Are you? That is a line in the fucking race. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, this lap counts, right? That's it done there. We'll get you to the front of the race door.
All right. 1.2 right behind PK. Whoa. Oh yeah, Cletus is great for everything, and I don't think Cletus is a bad person. I think, or not bad person. I don't think he's like a bad talent even. I just think he's just not like you can't just sit here and rush people up,
Time to go.
whatever, because they're good for marketing. Like, put that man in a ARCA season,
Go, go, go.
and then
Right side. Right side.
oh, whoa,
Left side. Clear left.
yeah, put that man in an ARCA season,
Clear all the
full
way.
year, and maybe give him like a truck start or two if you want him in the truck
Clear
series.
right.
Dude, they're backing these corners up so early.
Left side. Clear right. Clear left. Left side. Right side. Clear left. Left side. Clear right. Clear left.
Larson turned me, and that helped me get around that corner. Yeah, this is not where I was expecting to have a potential speed. Like, I want to see Cletus do more NASCAR stuff. I just don't want to see him do the 3 races he has.
Right side.
And then
You're all clear.
go with the truck series and just drown. I think the second you drown,
Left side.
you lose all credibility. And then there's there's no shot of you coming back from that. And like, more than often, you're gonna take such a hit to your confidence. I feel like most people don't recover from, like, I don't think you're gonna recover mentally from being that embarrassed if you perform that poorly. I feel like that is an underrated thing that people don't really think about. So I feel like if you give Danica like 2 or 3 years in Xfinity, like, she would have been much better off when she got a Cup. We gotta be extra careful too, we're not cutting these corners. If we come out and win the Roval, that would be so funny. I don't even think Danica's a good... Danica is not an A to B on that, because Danica was a race car driver beforehand. But like, you take somebody who was a race car driver, and then you put them in race cars that are completely different. Like, that's one thing. You take somebody who primarily does car content, and like, sure, they do some competitive stuff, but they're not like... They're not racing like the Cars Tour. I think people get confused too, is it's not just starts, it's like you need people that need to be in the series for years. I think that's currently the problem too with the Toyota pipeline. Is because the Toyota pipeline at the moment is like, okay, if you're a good Toyota driver and they really, really want you to, you know, they really, really think you're good talent, you get put straight into Xfinity Series now. You go straight from ARCA to the Xfinity Series.
Left side. Clear left.
Keep in mind, I only did that because I was scared I was going to get cut. You need to get me a drink after this. I ran out of water.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. We lost the lead. Let's get it back. 5 to go now. Yellow's out.
All right.
Pit road is open.
I think Sawalch is a bad example. Sawalch is like,
Strategy look like what you need.
hey, we're gonna take tires. The Sawalch is like, he's doing a couple truck starts, but he just went straight from Arca to Xfinity.
Coming to the green.
How many laps do we get?
Go, go, go. Left side. 3 wide. Left side.
Oh, come on.
2 to go.
Oh, it's 2 to go? Alright, so we just...
Right side. 3 wide. Clear right. Right side.
Alright, we gotta bully our way through the field now.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Left side. All clear. Left side. Stay focused. Keep it on the racing circle. Clear left.
Alright, we're... I'm stopping, I don't care. That's a bullshit.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Right side. Clear right. Caution's out.
There you go.
Pit road is open.
That's a bullshit corner cut.
Pace cars off.
We're gonna redo.
Be ready. There's the green. Right side. Clear right. Clear left. Clear right. 2 to go. All clear. Left side. Left side. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Left side. Right side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Right side.
we screwed the pooch on that one again.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Right side. Left side. Clear right. Clear right.
I just didn't like where the tires are. Once the tires get like really worn, it's just like not.
Nothing wrong with the top.
Yeah, so top 3 we're all playoff guys. Bush wins, so Bush I think advances. I was hoping they would have us like 3 or 4 laps, because that would have been nicer, but just not good at calculating how many laps are going to be left. Alright, Dega. Do we have enough money for big? Nope, we don't have money for shit. New sponsor interest. Whoa. UTI, if we get a top 4 in this race, we can get sponsored by UTI. Hell yeah. 5 and 6 and 5 and 6. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have a good enough truck to win with 5 or 6, so I think we're just gonna have to save our money and hopefully have enough to buy 1 or 2 things. Especially if we win next week, we should have an ability to do that. Rebuild you. Fully repair you, and we're already full. Alright. Talladega. Norm Benning, long last Eldora winner. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fun. I missed the Eldora dirt race. Alright, we're gonna go get a drink real quick. We'll be back. Ooh. Well, since this is Dega, we don't really need to practice. Just kind of get out there and we can rip shit. Need some emotional support, Cheez-Its. My entire playoffs, I feel like, rely on my ability to win this race.
Alright, let's do this. Hit your marks and stay smooth and be aggressive where you need to.
say 7th place. We're gonna get 7th place, I think. Alright, we're just gonna lead every lap. We're just gonna lead. I don't even need to show this race. You can just give me the trophy.
Time to go. Fired up.
The vibrations of the draft.
Clear outside. All clear.
It's hard to hold it down on the bottom consistently. Alright. I'm getting a draft effect out here. Leading. Austin Hill right now. Minus the right hooking part. Play races are a lot more different when you're you got a good truck. As boring as this is, I'll take it. Guess you can qualify and pull in like E5. I mean, I don't even have a fully upgraded truck. I'm like running like level 5 and 6s. I feel like it should be closer than that. It's just like Chandler gets close to me and then he starts seeing the draft bar go up and my speed picks up. It's not how drafting should work unless he needs to get a lot closer to me. I need to fix the draft parameters. Look right here, 187, 88, 89. We're gonna speed because he's getting close to me, 90. 189. 90. Alright, now it's probably gonna shoot up here. Yeah, it backs off too. I'm running like 2 miles an hour faster than I should be going down the straightaway. But I don't have enough fuel. I'm a lap short on fuel. I'm not a lap short, I'm like close to being a lap short. Alright, well this is more interesting because I have the fuel save. Running part throttle, trying to keep the lead and also get up front. Get a bit of fuel. Alright, hope we have enough fuel.
We're out front driving. Clear up top. Try to save some fuel if you can.
That's what the truck doesn't run out.
Amazing win. Great work out there, driver. You're unbelievable.
We made the final four. Alright, well, at least we know that's a possibility. Alright, we're gonna try to get all our level 6 stuff onto our Phoenix truck. Oh, I made 76,000. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a new sponsor. This will be fun. Just put it easy. UTI. Okay, we'll worry about the painting stuff afterwards because we need to focus on our car. We got level 5. Alright, so playoff race. Oh? What does it say 23 or 25? Alright, so we need an engine. Level 6 engine. So we have 100,000, so we can get a level 6 engine. I'll put that on our Phoenix truck. Alright. And I mean, we're like 330 without any sort of weird stuff happening. We should be good to leave all that, because I don't think any of this stuff needs to be repaired. Probably a good idea to repair it, but we'll do that next week. Any of this stuff need to get repaired. We'll do that. And we'll rebuild, I don't mean repair, we'll rebuild one of these. Let's do the... Insufficient. Insufficient. Fine, how do we clear work? Alright, we'll just do that then. Do that and then do this. Ladies and gentlemen, does that make sense? I can actually do a couple minors on these. Oh, it's not, yeah, it's not at a full percentage yet. Locked in the championship 4. Hell yeah. I mean, Kyle Busch are locked in. Where were we at? We're at 84, so we would have just been ahead of the cutoff line, had we not won. We have 5 wins on the year. Corey Heim is 8. And looks like nobody else has won this year. Except for Larson, Majeski, Riggs, Heim, Bush, and me. Alright, and then we're gonna go paint our new car. We gotta do the dumb thing, which is they have 2 slots, which is each garage slot, so you need to paint both cars. I think there's 4 cup cars. 3 cup cars. I know there's at least 3 Xfinity cars. Alright, so we're gonna go to car design. And look at decals. There's 3. Alright, so we'll do that one. No, deck lid. ETI, that's a massive logo. Feel you down there, brother. Like that. No, 6.5 was fine. Probably get you to set that way. Okay, and then we're gonna mess with the Y value. We're gonna move you down to like here. You want a good looking truck. I'm gonna drive in a truck if it didn't look good. UTI, we'll do another UTI, we'll do white UTI. Sounds great without any context, 'cause I keep talking about guys. Hood. Probably better if you got full size UTI. The big UTI, you need the big UTI. Alright, and then we're gonna go to primary. I think the white is a good primary for this. It's just the design that I'm worried about. I think, I actually kind of like that. Try to match that blue. What about instead of a white, we did like a... Yeah, we did like a dark blue or something. Then we brought in like a... And then we had the white on our... We can do that. But we do it with, Oh, this is probably a good idea. We'd make the red where the blue is. No, that's not what I meant. You're blue. You're now red. Is it a darker red too? Yeah. Looks good. We'll go to the hood decal. I'm gonna mess with the number too, don't worry. I'll make the scale a little smaller. And then we'll move you on up a little bit. Yeah. I don't mind how that looks. That looks okay. Go to team. Go to car number. 72. We'll make the fill. Fill's gonna be white. First time in forever. Do dark blue in the outline. We'll make that black. And then we have to paint the car again. What was the design that we went with? We went with that. Fine, I was right, it was this one. Yeah. That. And that goes to red. Everybody else was a different color red. That goes to the darkest of blues. I'm just gonna keep it basic here, just because I don't want to go through and do everything again. Decals, ETI. We're doing that. Lid. Make it a little bit smaller. How big we made you, whatever. Put you at 60%. Rear. Yeah, black, white. What does black look like? I'll put it on black. We are one difference between the cars. Right side, UTI white. Hood, UTI white. Scale down to 90. Move it up a little bit. Alright, and then we'll go to team. Car number. Make this that. Make this that. Make this that. Then we'll do team. What? Hell yeah. Alright. Trucks are done. Hopefully I remembered what both of them look like. We're at 4:30, so we should be able to do, we'll do both races, and then we'll do, our, at least first two, maybe, Xfinity big races, I think. Actually, yeah, okay. So we're not going to be super focused on Martinsville. I think we've already done a Martinsville race this year.
Remember your goals out there. Okay, driver, let's see what this hot rod's got. Watch for the blend line now.
Yeah, I've been to Martinsville too. Yeah, when I went to Martinsville, I got like they have the bag of hot dogs that you can get. I think I had 8 hot dogs when I was here. Oh damn, we're actually able to beat our goal time.
Everything looks good. Your choice to stay out or come in.
Sweet. P9. Already locked into the final 4, baby. See, everyone out here talking about this Corey Heim guy, but you need to look out for this Sexy Walter asshole.
Alright, let's go. You've got the right car, now trust it, and drive the wheels off this. Okay, this lap down the track.
Oh yeah, we screwed the pooch there.
Okay, that's it. We got some work to do.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we'll pick up some spots on race day.
How will I ever make the final four?
Time to go. Good luck out there. You ready now? There's the green. Outside. Car high. Car high. Stay low. Car high. Still in there. Clear outside. One low. Clear low. One outside. Inside door. Clear inside. One low. Clear outside.
They're also like most of the time like really parked on the apex.
Clear inside. One up high. You're all
Especially
clear.
here.
Outside now. Car outside. One outside. One high. Clear up top. Car outside. Clear up top. Driver, that was your best lap ever. Inside. Clear low if you want it. Twenty to go.
Like overdoing it. Wish I had a mode where like you can make damage like be like a thing, like really really bad. Also, I think for the truck championship, I am allowed to make a bonsai move to make the to win the championship. I feel like that is allowed.
Outside now.
I feel like I'm in my right to do something dumb.
Still there. Clear high. One inside. Clear low if you want it.
We might realize early on too we might not have enough pace. God, imagine going to Martinsville and worrying about the playoffs. Jeez. Would never.
Clear inside.
I'll just win Talladega, you know?
Clear low. One low. Still there. Stay high. Inside door. Car high. That's the halfway mark. Clear high. One high. You're all clear. Outside now. All clear. 10 to go this time. Outside door. Clear.
Here, Counter Jones.
Clear up top. One high.
I grew up like less than 20 minutes from where you are. You grew up.
Clear high.
I like you.
Outside now. Three wide. Clear outside.
Yeah, anybody else playing this game, or is it just y'all watching me because you don't want to pay for the early access?
One high. Car high. Outside door. Clear outside.
Norm!
Car high.
Dude, that's what I was saying with contracts, man. Imagine you sign like a contract and you get to race for Norm Benning. What an honor. And a privilege.
Outside door. Clear high.
Should I eliminate Larson for the playoffs? Should I just bump him?
5 to go.
Oh, there's a good chance that actually, I don't know where Larson is in relation to them. We could have had the Kyle and Corey championship 4. I think Bush is in it. Majeski's leading, actually. The Kyle, Ty, and Corey show.
You want it. One up high. All clear. Two to go this time. One low. Clear bottom.
Oh, the only person you've seen? Okay, so you're watching, haven't played it yet. Alright.
One high.
I actually have Winbow's videos saved.
Outside.
I'll watch it and
One more time, buddy.
later.
Straight. High side now. Clear high.
I gotta get my top 9 sponsor bonus. Like $900. Alright, on to Phoenix.
Top 10. Solid race.
It was fun though. Qualified bad. Wasn't fighting, wasn't defending, was just working through. Championship 4. Hey, are we allowed to even touch the truck for the next season? Kind of curious. No work available. What? You're in the championship 4. Alright, so it's me, Heim, Bush, Majeski. The Ty, Kai, and Corey show. Hell yeah. Alright. We got perfect car. I do need to redo both of these. More important. I think the suspension's more important. And we'll just repair this baby. Alright, so we got a perfect truck for Phoenix. Alright. Championship 4 hype. Let's go. Ugh. Eat my emotional support Cheez-Its. And Kyle Busch is, if Kyle Busch wins, that's his first, truck championship.
Alright, time to go. Remember your goals out there. Focus on your line. We can dial it in from there. Be careful working back in there. Inside now. Clear bottom. Outside now. Here, 3 wide. You're all clear. Car high. Amazing lap, driver. That run looks great. Stay out if you need to, otherwise bring her in. We're done here. One high. Clear outside. Clear outside.
I'd imagine if the championship came down like the final corner or something, that'd be really fun.
Car high. All clear. One high.
Truck feels good though.
Fastest lap yet, bud. Outside. Clear high and you want it. Outside door. Clear outside.
Alright, we're just gonna jump straight in the race. Alright. Championship 4 time. Let's see if we can get it on pole. One shot quali. We fuck up our lap. That's a rip.
Qualifying. Here we go. Listen, buddy, we don't need perfect. Just fast and clean.
We don't need perfect. Rather, we're fighting for the championship. Just took it easy to keep some tire life in it.
Lock in now. This one counts.
I missed the bottom. Alright. Yeah, this puts us.
Starting in the top 5. Nice work, everyone. They'll be talking about us on race day.
P2. Mihai Majeski. All top 3. Bush is in 6th. Gonna have a shot.
Crank it up now. Time to go. Get ready. Green, green. Inside door. You're all clear. One inside.
I want to see a Carson Escobar. River underpower off the corner I'm cutting. I'm like over slowing a little bit.
Got the lead. One outside. Clear outside. Outside. All clear.
Alright. We're in control. Alright, pulling a pretty big margin there. There's part of the run where I can't get to the bottom because the fucking tires are gone.
Ten to go this time.
The only thing I'm concerned about is my my tire wear at the moment. And the more guys that we lap here, if it would be too late for us to take tires.
Carlo. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear high.
pulling pretty hard on time.
Car high. 5 to go now. Clear outside.
Yeah, we under no circumstance deserve to win this, but we will happily take a truck dub in the championship.
1 outside. Clear up top.
I remember Reddick winning his 2 championships and me being like, man, this guy's like real lucky and he's not that good. And then he got the Cup Series and I'm like, man, this guy's good. Well, his Xfinity Championship, the second one wasn't fluky. The first one was like
Clear all around.
wild because he only won Daytona. He won the first race of the year and then he won the last race of the year. And it was at Homestead. Which now makes sense because of how good he is on the mile and a half and stuff. But at the time, I remember him winning that and being like, man, he's just like not good. That sucks. But you get like once a year. Boy, was I wrong. Alright, getting close to the 1 to go here. I think out of all the races that we've done, that might have been the easiest. And that's how we win a championship.
Amazing win. Great work.
Oh, yeah.
Driver. You're unbelievable.
Truck Series champion. I want to thank my sponsor, UTI. Whoa. That's a shit ton of reputation right there. Rumor mill is a buzz that there's a future in Xfinity series for me. Team provided no comments, sorry. It's official, because Bob tweeted it right here. Says tech took a while to come back, but no issues reported. I am the winner of the truck championship. Oh, I thought I was gonna say champion. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a decent chunk of change going into Xfinity next year. Ooh. End of season 2. What's up, Nick Melvin? We're looking at the Craftsman Truck Series champion. See, my only thing with like doing multiple series at once, because it lets you do multiple series at once. You can do maximum 2 series. Man, it's just a lot of fucking races. So I haven't won an ARCA championship yet. When does this come out? This comes out the 14th, but you can get the gold edition and you can get it early. Xfinity. Yeah. Which is what we did. Oh no, we're sponsored by Mac Race Shop. Can we upgrade any of our shit? No parts of it. Oh my god. Gotta wait till next race. Alright, urgent tasks. Welcome to Xfinity. New incentives. Ooh, we're gonna do top 35 because I don't know how difficult this is gonna be. Level 1 parts across the board. Got 3 cars we can work with. Parts store, yep. Office. We need to go to the office. Look at our staff. Oh my god. That's so many positions. And these VIP people are what we get for... we have R&D? Damn. What the fuck's the R&D stuff? Man, are we really gonna get in-depth here? I see that. Suspension, work. Urgent tasks, parts store. Okay. Well, I guess there's a part of this I haven't seen yet, because we have an R&D specialist. I don't know what that means. Wow, we got multiple cars. Who cares? I do care, but... we are gonna go through, and we're gonna go... customize... Not what I wanted to do. Paint kit. And no, we can't run the 27. We can't run the 27 in any series. Ah. Screw you, Jeb Burton. That's my number, dude. Alright, team, car number. What are we gonna run? 95. Got 72. It's probably gonna be what we're gonna go for. Got 47. Damn, we got shit here. 37. 47. You know what? We're gonna go 47. Alright, we're gonna try to make the best car we can. What's a good color? We're gonna just put it on a random one. Looks like dark blue. Okay. And then there's like orange or yellow. I like doing the yellow. Like a little lighter than that. Then we'll do like white or something. We'll do the yellow as the accent. Maxes. Do I want blue on blue or do I want... White numbers on white numbers looks kind of trash. We do blue. And then instead of that... Yeah, instead of that, we're gonna do a... do like that. Maybe instead of that, we'll do orange or red. Orange on there. Like the orange. Do you want any patterns on any of this? I think. Like the hex on that. Hex. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Gradient front to back, and we can do like white to... You know what? Oh, fuck it, that's good. Alright, and this is where you're real dumb. Okay. You're like, man, he painted the car. I go back to the shop. Alright. Hit garage. Okay. One of the three is painted. So I have to go through and have to paint the remainder of the three. Same thing. There's no copy and paste either. Whoops. Alright. It's gonna take us like 2 seconds because we're just gonna do the same thing over and over and over again. Not two. Unless I'm missing something. Oh my god, it's making me do... I have to do the fucking team number too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Car design. Dude, I forget what car design I picked too. Then we went... white. No, we went like a... Yeah, and then we'll do accent. It's gonna be like orange. Yeah, and then we went through here and made that hex. Why don't we have... We can put it on the decklet, man. There we go. Rear. Oh yeah, then we gotta go. Bam. 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 I swear to you, this is super, super important. And definitely not something that's just gonna bother the shit out of me. Alright, and then maybe make that hexagonal. That hexagonal, that's the word I'm looking for. Perfect. And then we do the orange. And then we'll go to that one. And we'll go to decals, and we'll add you to the deck lid. Forgot to add them to the bumper. Alright, and then we gotta go back to slot 1. This is funny, I can see the viewership dropping off when I do this. Swear to God, we're gonna do erase. Just give me 2 seconds. This is bothering me. See, this is a great system. Love being able to paint my cars like this. I would love to be able to copy and paste across all 3 slots. I like the ability to paint for all 3 slots, but I would like to paint all of them at once. Alright. We're ready for race. Anything I want to change career mode wise? 3x. No. Alright. First Xfinity race. Didn't mean to click that. Because whenever this says race ready, makes me think that we're clicking the right thing. I'm gonna turn my pink lights on so y'all can see me better. Ooh. And since this is... Wait, is the cup race starting at 5:30? I thought it started at 6 o'clock. Whoops. Alright, well, the cup race is starting at 5:30. This is gonna be the only Xfinity race we're gonna do. I didn't want to practice this.
Fire up, and let's get out there.
Oh, Austin Hill. Who'd have guessed Austin Hill's the fastest? Okay, can we go 3 for 3 on super speedways? Super speedway debuts in each series.
Alright, we're up. Don't hold back now, driver. Give it all you got, and let's get a good starting spot.
Oh, sorry, I can drive up on the banking if I want to. I'm gonna be honest, I really like this paint. Anytime I get something bright and colorful, I'm a fan.
Okay, this lap.
You can just feel how slow this thing is, too. That was bad. As for the race tonight, who y'all got? Who you think's gonna advance through? You think old Joey Logano's gonna fucking weasel his way to another cup championship he shouldn't have? And maybe NASCAR realizes the playoffs went great?
We're done. Solid run out there. You did
D-Bell?
your best. We'll get you ready to charge to the
Good
front.
pick. Alright, we're 2/10 off of 37th, but I also hit the apron like a dumbass, so... Well, I thought the race was at 6:30, so that's on me. I will... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to do another race, so this will be it for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. I will probably start streaming sometime around like 3:30 or something, and I'll probably keep streaming till like midnight, maybe even later.
Crank it up now. Time to go.
I gotta say, Larson's paint for today is pretty cool. I will say the Xfinity car on the super speedways feels really, really, really like it feels like super like just good.
Still there.
I can really like I can weeble a little bit, but like I'm still pretty okay.
Stay high. Stay high. Clear low if you want it. One up high.
Oops.
You're all
I
clear.
mentioned the weebling and we immediately start weebling. Just want to get ahead of some cars.
One high. Clear up top. Car high. Clear outside.
This thing wiggles a lot when you're...
Car high. Clear outside. One high.
I want my car to stop doing that.
Inside. Clear low. Car outside.
Stop weebling, stop wobbling.
One up high. Clear high.
Yeah, if we can get a good finish today too, we can get some good upgrades for our car. Get my apron.
Clear high. One on the bottom. Clear low. Outside now. Clear outside. One high. Clear high.
God, I run out of momentum so quickly, that's so funny. I just want to move through the pack, guys. Help me, I'm driving like an idiot.
Inside. Clear low. One on the bottom.
Oh man.
Clear bottom. One bottom. One
Oop,
outside.
did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that.
Inside. Clear low if you want it. Clear high. One up high.
There's a caution, we do need a pit for fuel.
Car high.
Oh, speaking of caution.
Yellow's out. Pit road is open. Are you okay with this? Sounds good. We're coming in, fellas. Pace car's off. You ready? Go, go, go. Outside door. Stay low. Still there. Clear outside.
The amount of damage that I'm getting on my rear bumper from people hitting me is so funny.
One high.
I didn't realize my car was that bad.
Clear high. One outside. Car outside. Stay low. Clear outside. Outside door. Clear up top. One high. Stay low. Still in there? Clear up top. High side now. Inside now. Clear high if you want it. Inside.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
Options out. Pit road is open. Want to change anything up? Okay, we're pitting here.
We did.
Coming to the green. Are you ready now? Green, green. Inside.
Yeah, I could not do anything there to make that not happen.
Stay high.
I've got to gain like 5 spots a lap to get up to the front as well.
Stay high. Stay high. Hold your line. Clear low. One low. Clear. Outside door. Outside door. Stay low. Clear outside. Outside. Three wide. Car high. One high. Clear outside. Outside door. Outside. Three wide. Two to go. Carlo. Three wide. Clear inside. Yellow is out. Pit road is open. Pace cars off.
Listen, I want to go to finish.
10 away. Green, green. One inside. Clear, clear. Two to go. Outside door. Clear outside. One high. Car outside.
Alrighty, well. Oh, Ryan Sneak won. Yeah, good for him. That's cool. Alright, well, we, couple stupid moments there, so, yeah, I think we're gonna end that there. Just because I didn't realize Cup Race was now and not an hour from now. 14 points, 30, and $34,000 is a lot. Alright, well, y'all have a good rest of your week, and peace.
Don't miss our biggest sale of the year. It's Car Care Days at your Napa Auto Parts store. Just about everything you need to keep your car in great shape is on sale now. Get special prices on quality Napa parts. Check your local newspaper for sale items at your Napa Auto Parts store and save at our Car Care Days sale.